Chat, the galaxy is not at peace. Cover from Super Metroid. Yastic. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a cursed week for this game. Wow. It has been a roller coaster. I gotta say. Stella, how's it going? So Japanese. Maroon girl. And the girl. Here's the girl. But this is not. There you go. That's the Wii. Okay, goodbye, girl. Alright. That's better. There you go. Japanese. Japanese. It crashes. So fuck it. Goodbye. If this was a skit, I would throw it into a garbage. It's not a skit. This is actually like fairly expensive, so I'm not gonna do it. It's still useful for other for other categories. NA is what we're gonna use for this shit. Because it doesn't crash. Apparently. We still don't know for sure. We still have to test it on console. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna find out what the hell. I have a bunch of time during cutscenes to adjust stuff. So the sooner we start, the better. Pimp my Wii, exactly.
Deep into that darkness peering.
So I think this memory doesn't have an NA file. We'll see. Yeah, so completely new file. That's good. There's nothing. Beautiful. Oh, I started with subtitles off. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, it asked me if I want the options. You need the subtitles? Okay. There you go. Flesh. Bone.
Bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book
all is alright in the war now.
Began so
Wonderful.
long ago, before time.
Okay, let's put some stuff.
Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless, their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path.
No splits? No, this is just a test. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna finish this shit.
Turns to my
I have the timer for fun.
For she is
and
the
like,
last of my
I can
line,
use it for reference for making
and the
splits
last
later.
hope for humanity.
If I need to. But that's it. We're gonna do at least 2 playthroughs. I don't know if I'm gonna do the third. It depends if I'm feeling like I want to do it or not. So again, just for reference. Also, I was trying to make sub-splits, and I just couldn't figure out how to do it.
Remember me, Alex?
Yeah. I'm thinking of a text. I'm doing a lot of stuff in the fly because we have a lot of time in cutscenes,
Hello.
so it's fine.
Alexandria,
Yeah, who's this?
this is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Maybe explain the category first.
Ah, Miss Roivas, I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences.
Accident. It could have been an accident. You never know.
It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
He accidentally tripped into the darkness.
Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see. Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Chat, should I put
Yeah.
we are testing or I am testing?
He's wearing our family ring.
I like the we.
I
As
don't
if we are more people.
understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
We?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Now, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I've never
No.
seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force.
Mm.
We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
How is she supposed to know?
I
If that's
wish I
him.
had some.
Oh, because she has the... He has the... Hang on. I need to play. He has the family ring. I guess the hair of the Roivas family always has the ring. I assume Alex will inherit that eventually. I mean, yeah, but there is no dental records, so you kind of just assume it's him. Because otherwise, it's like, okay, someone planted a body with the ring and all that. She might be thinking that as well, but you know, just not saying it.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is quies candamest? Where is conservandi? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum confirmat. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum,
Chaches.
si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus.
Res
I would like to compliment you once
I
more.
would like
on
to
your battle
compliment.
tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance.
Dude, the Wii sounds a lot
believe that it
during
really
cutscene. It's
exists,
kind of crazy.
Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his
Like it's
orders.
making sounds all the time.
If we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
Ade, how's it going? Something like that? Do you like that text, chat? Good text? Dude, that's 8 minutes. 8 minutes and a half of cutscenes. To think that there are runners that did that for a while. I'm looking at, you know, thinking about Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker. They don't no longer require it. Majora's Mask as well, I guess. And then you get a mistake immediately, and you have to reset that. Tobias climbed down. Is Alex reading a Choose Your Own Adventure? Yes, indeed. How's it going, Jonas? Yeah, it still doesn't explain everything, but it explains most of what we need to do. The lore that we need to understand, the speedrun lore, what has been going on the last weeks is so I went and improved my war record. That's any percent, no consist storage, which is the most broken glitch. So without that, the game is a little bit more fun. So I improved that, and for a while the record has always been run on Uyav, which is what I'm gonna choose here. That guy right there. The claw. That's Uyav, and Uyav has been the fastest artifact, or fate, for a while. Every fate gives you a slightly different playthrough, because Pius is gonna be the servant of a different ancient. Before 2000... Was it 17 or 15? I don't remember. But basically, the last record before I made my first record, that was on Celota. And before that, a lot of people thought that Celota was the
Eons
best.
have passed since then. And I
But
have
then later
learned
on, people
much.
figured out Uyath was better.
All at once, I understood.
And so that means Celota and
Ghosts of the
Chaturga,
multiverse
especially
all
Chaturga,
made
had been in the
sense
dark
under
for a
the
while.
transcending power of Ulyath. No mountain too high, no city too far.
Face me,
me, and you shall surely perish.
It's kind of a short cutscene. This one is longer.
I cannot say.
So okay,
what was the
after
true
I
beginning,
improved my record,
Or am I sure of its end?
I decided to give some love
So
to
perhaps
Celota
here
and
is the best
Chaturga.
place to start.
So I
I'm
developed
reminded of
those
ideas I first
runs for the
encountered
first
Mr.
time in
James
like
George
10
Frazier's
years.
book, The Golden Bough.
And
a
Chaturga for the
study
first
on
time in like
magic and
20.
religion. We are
And after that, I got the
overwhelmed by a
idea
very human need to
about
leave
a true
web of
ending
meaning
route.
where there may be none.
Or a true ending run,
Since time immemorial, ancient
which
peoples have
someone
dressed up
already
their
did
lack
it
of
once.
knowledge as
Wormtalon
gods
did it
and
at some point.
demons.
I think it's
I have
like
discovered that
almost
sometimes
a
the
10-hour
fates of
run
gods and
or something like
mortals
that.
intertwine, and
It's very old
legends are
strats.
born.
Pretty much almost glitchless. It gets Mantorg and Enchanted Gladius, so it's a little weird, but it's a precedent still.
Thy time is done.
We have a lot more stuff now,
Forever
so
in shadow will you be master
what is fun about this is
and to fade
trying
to
to see
nothing in obscurity,
which
will be
things we
thy
can get
fate.
on the second and third playthrough,
Thy master has
using
called
save
many
files of the
women
first one.
for this day. It is the true chaos of all
So we
things
already
that
have a
you
route for
now
this,
must be entombed amongst
but
the
it has a
beings of
problem.
Flesh and bone.
Or it had a problem,
You have a great monument here, Mantorok. It is a pity
which is the route crashes on Japanese right at the end of the game, on the second playthrough.
as yours. May the
Japanese is the
darkness
fastest
claim thee, damn beast.
language
No
or version.
longer will thy reign be kept over
That's
the
why I was doing it there.
ancients You have kept imprisoned.
I sent a crash to Jove, which is or Hager in the community. Was trying to analyze it. Couldn't quite figure it out yet. But had the idea of testing the same route on NA. Because why not? And okay, I spent a lot of hours into doing the same thing on NA. Without hacking, because I want to test it on a file that is actually meaningful.
Not even these mythical fables
And it
can be
didn't
amused.
crash
There has to be
on
something to
emulator.
do around here.
We don't know if it's gonna crash here. Hopefully not.
Fantastic and
There's no
avoidable.
reason for it to
What's
crash here
happened
because
to me?
emulator has been emulating crashes correctly so far. It's also extremely technical and hard in some spots. I gotta do some adjustments. But the good thing is the first playthrough is the exact same as any percent. Oh yeah, this is different. The exact same until Alex 12. So right before the last chapter. Nothing changes, so... And then on Alex 12 and Enga, there's a couple tiny changes I had to remember. And then second and third playthrough both look about the same. Just differences of alignments. Delta and Sturga. But they look extremely different compared to the first playthrough. So we can skip cutscenes
Secret passage in the temple.
on a brand new file. This game is normally speedrun on a file where you have beaten the game already. Even if you say don't carry information, so technically you are saying no to New Game Plus, you are still allowed to skip cutscenes with that file. We just decided to do that as a community. But when it comes to true ending, there is no way with a new file you can get like ending number 1, then ending number 2 plus secret ending. But there's no way to get second ending. And as such, a true ending category, for me at least, it only makes sense from a brand new file.
Stop. Don't go near it. So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester.
And it will be the same for like true 100%. True 100% is the same as this, but getting 100% on every single alignment.
You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Can you cheat it with 2 memory cards? No. No, as long as you have the file, the completed file, everything behaves like that. Doesn't matter if you have 1 or 2.
Flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift.
One of the chosen many.
The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of a corpse god. To some, it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it well.
Yeah, Freya doesn't like the Wii sounding so much. It might be the... I think it's the sound of... like the dialogue. What the game is loading constantly on cutscenes. Because right now it's not loading anything, and it only loads when you get close to another room. But I never realized how much loading there was on during cutscenes.
You should have run. Instead, you will die.
I actually don't know.
Where is the essence of Mantarok?
Like, it might work. Like, if you complete it on Ulyaoth only, and then start with Ulyaoth, maybe you can skip on Ulyaoth.
Where is it?
But I actually don't know. I would say no. Only if you, like, carry information and play Ulyaoth again, I would assume. Now, even if it does, I still think it kind of defeats the purpose of the Gatari. Okay, I'm gonna save before this. Before Anthony.
Thy presence is long missed, my liege.
The universe is a yawning chasm, filled with emptiness and the puerile meanderings of sentience. Why should you deserve special consideration within it, Augustus, above all else?
I am your servant, my lord. As always, that and
Simp.
nothing more.
Yes, that and nothing more. What revelations do you bring me?
My meditations reveal a flaw
Gare.
in our plan.
Our plan, Augustus?
Oh, but during pre-render, everything is loaded.
Shadow ebbing in the light of our glory.
It's not. It doesn't sound during pre-render.
Slow, weak, bound by the realm of the universe.
So I guess it's only the
Unite to fight a common foe, they will
lines of
fall.
dialogue on in-game cinematics.
Unfortunately, this is beyond your understanding. The binding of Mantarok will seal their fate as its power over us is diminished. Such an irony that the Keeper itself be imprisoned within the walls of its own magic.
But what of its essence? Is that not the core of its remaining power?
Upon my seeping into the corporeal world, I will be the dominant over all, Mantarok included. Your worries are unfounded. You must turn your attention to Charlemagne the Frank. His continued presence within the world is far more serious to our cause.
As you wish, Master. He will be dead before the week is out.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it.
Yeah, so for example now,
Under
the
auspices
Wii is
of
going
Emperor
mental.
Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman
Like the disk drive.
Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum francum.
Deliver
non
this to our
decedit
Lord and
tuum.
Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Those guys never see the light of the sun.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am
I'm
bewitched.
bewitched.
If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Did Alec read that cutscene with Pius? Oh, that's just me, I think. I don't think Alex saw that. Or I guess, I mean, you could say it was a vision.
This devil's work. We should get out of
Maybe. Not sure.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled. As if something has
plague
burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection.
It's dangerous to go
find the
alone.
bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Alien from Alien. Yeah, I also need to get used to US text. This version, I haven't played this in so many years. Yeah, I cannot fail Earn Skip. And yeah, yes, of course. Foul demons. A little bit of a long turn. Oh yeah, he does that now. I remember. Save and load. Also on NA version, yes is on the left and no is in the right, and you need to press left because you always start on no. In Japanese it's the opposite.
For your efforts,
Yes is in the right, no is in the left. And so my save muscle memory is reversed. That looked pretty good. Jeez. How is that not it? Oh, look at that. If I failed that, I had to reset 32 minutes in. That's like resetting to bronze skip. Insane. Don't worry, second playthrough doesn't have that, at least. Oh, I was thinking about second playthrough. Can I do it again? I can do it again, right? I need to deal with the trapper though. Okay, there's extra enemies. I might need to load. Like, I actually don't know if this works. Well, that's... Chat, I think it's... I think I'm fucked. I think I actually need to start again. Like, I could gamble. Do you think I should gamble? I don't know if this trapper changes the... It shouldn't change the heap, actually. There's no reason for it to change the heap. If the gamble fails... I don't know, 2 hours? Maybe? I'm not sure. It's until Roberto. Nah, the gamble's gonna work. Don't worry, Chad. Dude. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, because memory heap is set before, I mean, right after the save, so. Can you get out, please? I think it's fine. Chat, there's a spider in your monitor. It's fine. That has to be a successful GIS. Worst case scenario, I just play Roberto. I absolutely don't want to, because these extra cutscenes is much longer than 7 minutes, which is the usual.
There is little to see,
but we could do it.
From the power of
I mean, playing Roberto is still gonna be less than half an hour of starting the run again. How many years has it been since you did that? Last time I played Roberto was when I did 100%. 2022, I want to say. So, about 3.
Dreams.
Probably remember a little bit
Modern
about it.
psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush
Okay,
with
so the
ancients,
longest
our
cutscene
dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
after this, like, Chat of Corruption is also long, but Journey into Darkness is almost 3 minutes. So probably there, I'll go to the bathroom. And then it's like Atches to Atches.
I have implored you for years.
And then the ending.
You ignore.
Although the ending's kind of weird because
You dominate my dreams.
you do need to wait.
Think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more.
You need to input the rune, and I actually don't know in which moment of Darkness Vanquish that is.
For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
This is Lulu from FFX, by the way.
You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave.
And what's the name of the Fire Emblem? Camilla? Or something like that?
I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Yeah, Camilla. He's the waifu voice actress. Oh, chat, I have Rumble. Just realized. No, I used to play with Rumble. This is some pace to don't get a sanity effect. Okay. Should be fine. The other playthroughs, I'm not doing it. With Chaturga is impossible to not get a sanity effect. And Zelda is like almost task-like.
My dear Alex.
Also, you can skip this cutscene completely if you get a naturally generated explosion on your sanity effect right here. And it will actually save a lot of fucking time in this category.
This isn't really happening.
And the same is true for the Lindsay one. But it doesn't depend on me. Also for the fans, you missed this. A used version, I have to do it. I don't have an option. Introduction doesn't work. Doesn't unload. Because it doesn't have a functional room loaded. Whereas Japanese has. For some reason. And introduction is like... I don't remember how much faster it is. But it's a tiny bit faster. And yeah, my controller is going mental right now. I didn't remember the zombie position. Really? Nice lag.
will be together forever.
Chandra?
So many rats that you see in this chapter.
What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. I might need to put my Wii on a box.
And you must be strong to keep it from
Because it sounds a lot
Without your
during cutscenes.
sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
Yeah, by the way, chat, you cannot avoid spoilers on this run. Just so you know. Unlike my other runs. Yeah, scroll trick actually saves a tiny bit of time on US. So I'll be doing it for some of the items. I think I forgot it on the first time. The first one.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, He explored the house to discover his family roots.
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
I got stuck. I wait extra. That might work. Where's the guy? Oh yeah, this is pretty good. This is awesome. Just one bullet. One, two, three. Cruz, how's it going? He should be in second slot. Save the one extra bullet. think we cancel that attack. Doing good? Nice. I gotta say, so far this is pretty chill. Because you get a lot of, like, just not doing anything with your hands during cutscenes.
And there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them.
So the pressure on the hands is a lot less. Now the big problem is when we get to second playthrough.
I knew there was
the end of second playthrough is extremely technical and actually kind of rough on the hands. There is a chance I get stuck in one spot for a while. Because it's very cursed. You'll see. Well, if we get there.
They wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes! They didn't believe me. Strange creatures. The world in peril from unseen foes. The darkness.
In caps.
Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay, thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
It's one of the best cutscenes in the game. Okay, so I'll go to the bathroom as soon as we read Lindsay. We gotta per-render before. This. Cast so fast. A real speedrunner.
Soon, the heart will be in our possession, my liege.
Never underestimate the power of Mantorok. Even in death, it corrodes all about itself.
It is unguarded. The presence of the corpse god causes fear in all who come near it. It has torn entire villages asunder and made the region uninhabitable. Only the foolish would venture near it.
Even so, what may be easy to take may be easily taken away.
Fear not. For centuries we have searched for something that was before us all the time. Mantorok's essence never left the city temple, and with it located, we are one step closer to your freedom, Master.
Yes, yes. Make haste.
Cast haste.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history.
Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently,
requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is.
I still have a bunch of time.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly, and you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Ulyath, kill him!
You know what time it is, chat? You know the drill. There's no way that works. What? Sure. I'm gonna complain. Like, that looked like a bad angle to me. Are you serious? Jesus. I wonder if that means no bleeding walls. Okay, we have bleeding walls. My health looks pathetic. Okay, yeah. almost failed. It's all good. But yeah, I might need an early record with this HP. Not a fan. Can we get a skip? No.
Remember me, Alex.
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes. My little girl.
This isn't really happening. No, what are you? Get away from me.
Don't you dare killing me. Sir. No. All right, let's clean Lindsay. So if there is a way to do a trapper clip into the door, then there is an argument to maybe try to get a trigger bypass on this cutscene. It's not really long though. Now we couldn't find one for the Elias one as well, which you will need to do it twice. But there doesn't seem to be a way to get a consistent angle.
The darkness shall prevail.
So no black bars here. You have about like 1 second or a second and a half where you can load the game and get a hard look on NA. They put black bars to avoid that on Japanese, one of the few patches that the game had.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world
Take
shall
it to
fall
Rhode
under a
Island.
reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
I like that it closes automatically. Okay, let's skip. I'm saving before the dispel, just in case. Not yet. That's a wrong order. Getting things a little bit out of order here. This cutscene, if you play all 3 alignments, you'll see it 5 times with the current route. For silly reasons.
Your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
And now is the cutscene fest.
Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep.
Well, I guess it already started.
With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond.
We are not getting a whole lot of gameplay here.
All that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
Welcome to Oublier Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
Okay, I'm gonna walk a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And we'll get into another cutscene.
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly!
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But...
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
And another one. I lost some time there.
Pass sentence on me.
I was doing a go exercise.
I'm here
The mail.
to free you. You are in incredible danger.
I have another one here.
This cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up like the others.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
We're almost done with cutscenes. But we get a little bit of gameplay before the next one. On a hard trick.
Brother Luther.
Not entirely sure about
soon.
that position.
As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also. Paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. So yeah, no more cutscenes for a while. No. Actually, there's a short one on Anthony. It's pretty short though. This one right here. I think those are almost the same words, if not the same words. Like, it's the same pray he does with the meditation rod, I believe. doing extremely safe there. More than usual. Imagine doing insanity warp here. So if this was true 100%, instead of true ending, which is again the same, but you're getting everything that 100% gets. Ooh, that didn't kill. Ooh, okay. Let's just kill like this. Then you would need to do some setups here in order to set up for the next ball. On second and third playthrough. There's some like memory heap manipulations here and there for an insta kill later. And a warp into Anthony. We don't need to do any of that here. Spoilers. I wonder why I'm not preparing for Paul on the second and third playthrough. Okay, I'll do a safe strat for Bone Thieves. I'm not gonna do my usual any percent manip. It's too dangerous. I'm just gonna do Meditation Rod. It's like 6 seconds. It's alright. We'll delay this pull as well. And the next one.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered.
Mental.
The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It could
This
only
morn.
mean one thing.
Good
I know
morn.
Too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
Okay, so one manip here. And I will use it. Wonder if I did it too early.
Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitives, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony.
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
I know my run would be over right now, by the way, Chad.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the
I'm on
name of
12%
our
will be
true
over as well.
Lord. Ulyo!
Not that you needed to know that.
Come, my children. Feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
Oh look, there are runes in the back. I never realized that. I had to do a free cam there. That's pretty cool. That's a late one. Oh, that was close. Yeah, like, I thought I had a good angle. It's alright though. Alright, chat. Time to fight the boss. It's funny because on the previous cutscene, we saw Pius summoning the Black Guardian. And the Black Guardian kind of just spawned out of a dimensional gate. Just jump into the real world. But look how it spawns here. Destroys the floor. So it went to hide beneath the floor after getting spawned. Or something.
This is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
That shot right there, it's partially censored in Japanese.
Be gone. Leave me, and I will guard the artifact as
For some reason.
you have instructed.
Really, really strange that they decide to do that. Okay, let's see if I got GIS. Or if I have to fucking play Roberto. Yeah, that was a little early. And here, even the early attempts, you have to reset manually. Because you can skip the cutscene, so... Unfortunate. Okay. So since I did the extra, I don't need an extra. Yeah, okay. Where is my B-Prom? Oh my god. Where did he go? hope I'm not doing all of this for nothing. Cool. I told you it would work.
The Black Guardian grows restless.
Yeah, I know the little quirks and details of GIS.
And the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it
So I
will
can
not
adapt
guard the relic too much
to make it
longer.
work.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact.
Because as far as I know, the memory heap is completely set up in stone after your first save and load. So it doesn't matter what you do after it. Even if you kill extra stuff or pick up extra items, the scroll memory ID should not change.
We have to find more flesh and bone.
Let's do a war.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war.
What better
and the value
way
of
to get
human
more
life.
flesh and bone?
Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oublier Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
I find no solace in the purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
Oh yeah, my controller is gonna vibrate a lot during this. Weird angle. I think second pontiff is gonna catch me. Oh, no. Okay, thanks. So we have bleeding walls. There's my bleeding walls. Only one item on basement. I want to sneeze. Yeah, that sneeze was there since before the piano, and I was actually scared of doing the piano. The piano actually has a soft log, that trick. It's very unlikely that you get the soft log. Like you can, if you have a bad piano, you can react to never get it. But if you don't react in time, I guess you can get it. Save this one. Unlucky. Loss of memory. Reverse options on this version. But yeah, now the Black Guardian hole is already done. So he hides again. But this time it doesn't repair the hole when he hides. There's one piece of tech that we're probably never gonna use on any category. You can actually warp the Black Guardian on second and third playthrough, but it will only be useful in theory in like 200%. But the problem is, if you do that, there's no way to get the magical scroll. The magical scroll is really close to Black Guardian, And there's no way back once you warp to the fight. Now I wonder why I'm not setting up for that on second and third playthrough here. Spoiler. Okay, so we get this cutscene, Alex 11, and then on Ashes to Ashes, at the beginning of Michael, I'll go to the bathroom again. It's the longest cutscene in the game.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
Oh, there's also a...
You have?
Yes.
There's
Very
one more
rare, though.
before Michael.
Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual
object dart. Like a 3D print of that would be something really cool. To have as a piece of art. I guess I'm not doing Trapper. It's fine.
Help me! Please help me!
Thought about it too late. If anything, that means I have more magic on LX12. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so this one, and then Michael. What's the name of this one? Like the fire rises? A fire rises?
A storm of metal and
A storm
fire,
approaches?
and a torrent of souls along with it, young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Some bullets for me, and then some bullets for my truck. I'll be back.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Did I miss anything, Chad? Something exploded?
What the hell happened?
What the hell happened?
They're all dead.
McCormick. Patterson.
McCormick. Patterson. All gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Yes.
Take it. Save us. All.
Okay. Is there any crutches in Michael? I don't think so. Sonic counter must be really high.
Tear rip
have that on bad ones. Yeah, sometimes the zombie is too close and you actually need to make sure you don't target the zombie. Hard, 57. Ten seconds. 15. 20. Just below average. So we shouldn't need any manips here. And also no extra magic. Okay, Alex 11. First place where we have some differences. So, on Trapper, I need to assign field. Refill down instead of dispel. Celta Reco instead of pool on the stairs. What else? Save before Enga.
Ah, sweet Alex.
Sweet Alex.
Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
This can't be happening! Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
Planetary alignment. With the planets extremely close to each other. I could have casted shields immediately. I'm gonna save. No. Fuck you. And it still worked. But I got the slow version. Okay, Reko. Fuel is down. That's for later. Don't worry about it. I forgot to put this spell. I can put it on this, I guess. One, two, three. So we just passed over the old Swiken record. Two hours 12 something. We might be approaching low spell. Maybe? I don't remember how much my low spell, my last one was. Like 218 maybe? Could have been. Any bleeding walls? Yep, that's bleeding walls. Lovely. Could end up being a good trapper, we'll see. Oh, it's a very bad one. It was like right in the edge to being a good one. No need for money because we have bleeding walls. Five. So top. I can save on number 3 boss. Could even do it on 9, but should I do it on 9? I'm not sure. I don't know how the timer works. We'll do it here. This is the last rats on this playthrough, hopefully. Don't save there. Save here. There we go. Down. Because I want to keep Dropper. Shields. Really? Huh. Wow. Well, it's still fine. It's better than a crash. The horn room. Beautiful trapper. Right or left? Can't see. Okay. Right. One. Awful trappers. I'm not sure if that's a free. Double free, whatever. Okay, number 7. That's the good shit. Rubber. Seven enchant shotgun. And on the second paragon, we save the game. On the second slot. Kill the trapper. Adjust camera. Please adjust camera. Why is the camera doing that? Come on. So that save file is gonna be important for later. Save, why not?
Miss Roivas, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Ulyath. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end!
The end indeed.
The end indeed.
Is it though? Cosmic jellyfish. Cosmic, I don't know, insect maybe? Or spider? Alright. Nice bet. Come here. Oh, you suck, dude. Oh, okay, maybe you don't suck. I thought it was on the other side. I retracted. Okay. Let's just stand there. Just be in the middle. Not quite. Round one. A ball of insanity. Oh, that was close. Can I get a free guess? Ah, come on. So if he wasn't casting there, I would do a mining with a pool or something. But with the spell, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, below average pies. Even in the slow side, I would say. But we have a 7-point shotgun. Round 2. Super strong gun. And round 3. Insanity prevails.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe! Ah, that's the ticket.
Okay, so 32:14. I want to see how much is the last cutscene. It shouldn't be a whole lot. I think my next AFK is on, like, I don't know, maybe Kareem. Like the end of Kareem is kind of long, but I don't think I can go now.
Finally over, my dear. The ancients'
Kind of sucks a little bit.
finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
Well, this is ending number 1.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
Okay, it's less than a minute. Or, I mean, it's just over a minute. Maybe a minute and a half or so, yeah. Okay. Wait for credits. Reset. So you can skip credits on the first playthrough, but you can just reset the game with the controller prompt. Start B and X. And so that's Uyoth. And now we can carry information for second playthrough. Some cutscenes can be skipped now. All the ones that are the same on every playthrough. So as you can see,
To
it's definitely a
think
lot of them.
That once I could not see beyond.
Everything that doesn't show like a color or an enemy or an artifact. Are things that you can skip. Oh yeah, there's also one sound effect here that, like, they added an extra sound to this cutscene right here. In Japanese. They put the same sound of the first zombie of Elia for some reason. Like, make the zombie even more menacing or something. Okay, so for second playthrough, we go Zelda. As you can see, Uyad is not here anymore. Come around. Gare. Come here. Come around. These ones, like, all the ones that include Pious are the most interesting ones because they actually have different dialogue. Like, it's about the same idea, but it says different things.
Passed since then, and I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xelatoth, I can now read the thoughts of others and make them raving mad with a mere suggestion. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
You see, he has like slightly different powers depending on the ancient.
I cannot say.
So I believe this one can be skipped.
Nor am I.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because the only reason why you can skip this is because, like, we are lucky. Developers made Pious do a Mantorok spell during that cutscene, so it's always the same. This is okay. Yeah, red one. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have Japanese muscle memory. I'm not gonna do Invisible Elia. Not worth it. So Elia is the same. We're gonna start seeing some differences in Anthony. Yeah. The zombies are not shown in the cutscene, so it's always the same. You see how much it gets speed up? It's kind of crazy. To adjust that. Like the first playthrough feels like running with weights with your legs. Wasn't looking.
Okay.
Is that double steps, maybe? Yeah, and so far, the only ones that are different are very short as well. Like the first kind of long one will be Kareem. And then the beginning of Lindsay. Probably, yeah. That one's pretty long.
Die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Yeah, and this one's different just because of that color. Right there.
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to us both, then. As do we all. What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces. Pandora will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return. As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know. And much you never will. Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then
Yo, Pam.
Charlemagne will be removed from.
How does the console playthrough feel? Slow? No, it's entertaining. It's good for the hands. Since I'm not all playing all the time, I have time to rest my hands.
He is as good as dead.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
It's cool to watch the cutscenes though. From like, I don't plan to run this too much. I mean, this is honestly, this one is just a test. This is not even a run. Timer is for fun.
Oh my God.
Like I'm still even thinking if I'm gonna finish third playthrough.
We should get out.
I want to finish at least the second.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
For testing. This is playthrough number 2, yeah. We just started it. We go Uyod first, and now we're going south. Okay, just in case I fail earn skip. I shouldn't, but... Like, I actually don't know. If I fail it, is it faster to just get all the urns and repair them, or load that? No idea. Alright, first difference. You are welcome. And I'm getting the earned pieces. That means I'm not getting mix. Because the game gives you the ability to mix stuff when you get to earn pieces. It triggers the earn tutorial, the mix tutorial. and it gives you mix. You don't get it there, you never get it. Don't break anything here. So we're gonna use this urn for urn skip. So there you get some spoilers. I don't need mix. There is a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Okay, I need to remember that. That's a thing. Good thing I saved. Fucking A, dude. Okay, so I'm so used to kill that guy because it's 3 hits in Japanese, but it's only 2 on US. So the door collision actually got me. I have a backup. I kind of forgot, which is like do a turn in place. I think you don't have collision. Yeah, it's very weird. So Japanese has soft censoring in some places. So one of the things that Japanese censors is dismembering on human enemies. So every human enemy cannot be dismembered, as in the original game. So in the original game, 2 hits will cut an arm, and 2 arm hits two arms cut will kill the bicho. So to adjust that in Japanese, they gave the arm a little bit more HP. So if you hit it 3 times, you will defeat the guy without cutting the hand. Which actually makes the fight faster in Japanese, slightly. Like it's 1 hit less. And it's also, you can do 3 hits from the same side, because the other side is slower. And my favorite part, no GIS. Fuck that scroll. Oh, fuck me now, because I have a sanity effect. Sorry. That's because of the load. Also, I don't need to care about walking over that or crossing this BPROM right here. That will normally get rid of my GIS. I don't give a shit about that. So the untrained eye might be thinking, oh yeah, you're not doing GIS because you already got a file from the first playthrough with GIS, right? Give me a second. But then the more trained eye might say, but wait, she didn't keep that file. So then are we not doing GIM in this playthrough? what's going on. Because yeah, that's something you would do on... No, not even 100%, because on 100% we don't skip Roberto. Here we skip it, but we're gonna skip it in a different way. We're not gonna skip it with the piano.
His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world.
Despite your faith,
there is little to save you from the power of Xelazar.
What's the other way to skip it? Yeah, you'll see. We'll see it after Lindsay. And a little bit of some clues after Max. If I get it, of course. If I don't get it, I'll also explain it. I mean, we'll try it over and over. It's not like I'm gonna reset this. Okay, get Kareem Page. And then get some bullets. I wonder why.
Dreams.
We don't get those normally.
Modern psychology of...
Someone very experienced on all strats will know what's coming. It's a very, very old strat, even before Edward skip. Bulb as the revolver. One, two. Yeah, I think I'll try to speed run the bathroom during Kareem's end. The only bad part about long runs. Especially when it's cold. Don't worry, chat, I'm not doing this. I'm cutting its hand. Wrong hand. Okay. That can cause a crash, so not worth it in a run like this. Karimi is such a cool chapter. Also, speedrun wise, it must be the most satisfying one to get when you get good at it. favorite time, Chad. Torch. Waste magic. Not that much. A little bit less. Yeah, in terms of gameplay, me as well. Oh yeah, I just missed every single zombie. Dude. Not sure where to go here. Okay, that works. Super low health. It's tricky going from the back there because the zombie might clip you out of bounds.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never gift.
I have seen my folly and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past.
Yeah, you can skip this one because it has the artifact in the back. There, spinning.
Just as I have. But the sacrifice
Everything else is the same, but the artifact's different.
We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
Look at it spinning in the background, laughing at us. I can skip this though. The tiny pre-render cutscene.
Enter by Zelda.
Now this one makes sense, because the dialogue is different. A whole different personality from this ancient.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished.
Now pious
The pillar
lines
of
might be the
flesh
same.
has been constructed.
Or very
The
similar,
master
at least.
of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare.
Oh no, this is the exact same, in fact. It's just a different ancient in the back. She doesn't even talk there.
That I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Okay. I think it's you? Yeah. Yeah, because it's Chaturga. It's the enemy. Or my ally, rather. Their enemy. Oh, what am I doing? That was some weird movement right there. Okay. We failed the previous one. It's good to have this one. So max is pretty much the same. There's a tiny difference. And that is I don't make magical attacks during the assignments. That's the only difference. That's a little bit of a clue. An experienced viewer knows where's the only place in the game where I use magical attack on an 80% run. You? I could assign attack immediately, right? What do you do immediately? Let me think. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it on this boss. So that's another difference. An extra attack assignment. I want to get Chaturaga attack earlier. Normally we cast that at the end of Enga. Between first and second is between first and second. Yeah, the routes don't really change between NA and Japanese. There's like tiny strats that might be different. For example, 3 attacks instead of 4 against the bishop. Yeah, so there's a bunch of assignments that are different on Sota. And also, you have to do some adjustments in certain places for the extra sanity damage. On Lindsay, we're gonna see an extra sanity Rego. And torch instead of shotgun. Or zombies. Went far away. Okay, now the run is going to diverge a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot, but for a little bit.
The beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one.
This is a 2-part cutscene. You can skip the second part.
I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew.
Sorry for the rat fans. I already gave you enough rats.
I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
So this one you can skip. Okay, reveal. Shields. What's that shit? I also need feel. There you go. Forgot that. This is True Ending exclusive. Everything you see here is True Ending exclusive.
guardians have located the heart of Mantarok.
Yes, located within its grave. As we suspected.
It shall be retrieved at once.
We're gonna do something that we can only do if you've beaten the game already. And if you keep some carefully planned save files from the previous playthrough.
I can assure you that my
So to answer
Mantarok, fueled by your very own power,
the question for the experienced viewers, the very old strat we're gonna use is early Edward page. We discovered that before Edward, skipping Edward, which is you use the revolver and reload with a no magic message to get to the bathroom early. And we're gonna do a little something with Edward page.
without me to open the gates.
Yes, yes. Be quick, lest our power and our faith in you wanes to oblivion. It will never happen. I have seen differently.
Hello, Max. Oh wait, I'm not using that cutscene to skip Edward? Huh. You can only see this once. One more. There you go. We're gonna do a double one. Okay. Okay, so this is a save file from my previous playthrough that I did on Enga during the last cutscene. I'm gonna watch pre-rendered. I'm gonna set up the restore point to this cutscene. Load second playthrough, which just entered our restore. So it entered a cutscene. What our restore does is it tells the game, after you watch a cutscene, send the player back to the previous room, because this cutscene happens on a different room. So the game needs to remember everything that was happening before this cutscene to restore the player state and position and room and all those. We store the restore. And so by watching a different cutscene on a different moment, we're gonna warp to that moment instead of going back to the bathroom. It's a very specific moment on the first playthrough. It's the exact moment where I get the Enga completion flag, which tells the game that all the portals, like the final portal to Pius, is active. So basically we did the entire Enga puzzles. Excuse me? Okay, I have to do it again. So I did this. Oh, okay. That didn't work. So don't worry, I can do it again. Here. I just need to wait a little bit, because we don't have tier. So that doesn't work. But I need to wait until after tier here. So tier, and now I watch a cutscene. I actually didn't know that was the thing. I'm gonna have to watch this again. It's alright. Yeah, you have to watch the cutscene after tier, because we don't have tier yet. So if we restore there, the game will say, oh, you don't have tier, you can't cast this. But you have to watch the cutscene before the last Paragon, because on the last Paragon is when when you get the flag. So it's still fine, but I actually didn't know it has to be before tier. Kind of surprised that that's not even a crash.
Everything is
And yeah, I still cannot skip this, even if I watch it, because I watch it with a restore.
Wait for the planets to align.
A restore storage, and that doesn't like tell the game that I watch it already. Kind of sucks.
We will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world. It has only a place for me.
He will meet such a horrible death.
But it's good to know. It's good that this happened on a test run, so I know it for the future.
That they don't.
Okay, so now we're gonna teleport, and on the last part, that's the flag. So now I'm on Enga, Legacy Journey.
The ancients
I'm on Enga, and you might say, okay, you are on Enga.
All walks of life to all
You might
parts
just
of
as
the
well,
world.
you know, finish the game.
Tendrils crept
But as you
and
saw
wrought their
before,
insidious
I got
damage.
returned to the Spire. That's
prisons
Spire number
decayed
7, usually the last one we do.
Guardians work.
The problem is even though we are on Enga, we are not on the Enga chapter, which is Alex End. Alex End is a different chapter than normal Alex.
Region of Cambodia.
And so nothing is loaded.
Archaeologists of some
Like
repute.
the rooms
Dr.
are
Edwin
loaded, but
Lindsay
no objects
took it
are
upon
loaded.
himself to
No
investigate
triggers,
the area,
nothing. So
to
you're
reveal
stuck
the
there.
secrets of history.
I'm basically stuck on Enga without nothing to do. I can't do anything there. The only way out of Enga would be with another restore, which we don't have any way to do that, or we can read a chapter.
Augustine, a collector of rare
And if we read a chapter,
professed
we
an
can beat it,
interest in
and then
discovery
go. That
and
sends us
read
back
to
to the
him.
mansion with Alex.
After a dysentery-riddled 2-week
So
venture,
we got.
Lindsay and
Remember, we got the
Augustine
flag,
located the remains
so
of an
we don't
ancient
have to do
city
the Enga puzzles.
dating back to the 12th century.
So you read Edward. So that was an idea I had as well. And that was actually the ideal scenario, was reading Edward, because since you already beaten Enga, you only have to do the mansion on Edward. You get to the basement, you beat Edward immediately because you have the flag. Edward and Alex flags for Enga are the same. But there's a problem, and is I don't have Dispel. And I need Dispel for the next trick. Sadly. Because it involves Paul Page. And the only way to get Dispel is in Lindsay, so I'm reading Lindsay for 2 reasons. One is to get Dispel, the other one is to get Trapper as well. I also need Trapper. So I need Tear, and Aratak, and Nethlek. All 3 are here. And also to escape Enga. Yeah, so yesterday when I was finishing the last details for this route, I had that same thought that you had, and I was like, oh dude, this is so cool, because we only do the first part, we only do the vampire, and like it's so short, we read it, we get out of it, but we don't really have another restore other than Paul. Lindsay Page also has a restore, but it doesn't have a fade, a usable fade out where you can store the restore. Or at least we don't have a method yet. I try everything on it. I even try external frame buffer, which is a very cursed glitch where you watch the intro of Michael. You wait like 40 seconds until the game loads a buffer for the pre-render cutscene. You press start there, and you have a couple frames where you can move in cutscenes and things like that. Even that doesn't work. I tried with frame advance and I couldn't make it work. So we have to do Lindsay again. Kinda sucks, but it's a little price for what's to come, I think. Can we get 2 out of 2? No. 1 or 2. It's alright, it's just normal business. Yeah, I just finished this route. Like yesterday, I finished the last details. Details. And it's been on the oven for like 1 or 2 weeks, maybe, of routing, I want to say. We had a big problem, which is when I finished the route, I was testing it on Japanese because it's the faster version, and it crashed at the end of the second playthrough. And so I was ready to call it, you know, like, okay, the route, it's garbage, it doesn't work. It's just, I'm gonna save on, yeah, I'll save on this one. Then I sent the crash to Jove to analyze it. And Jove just thought maybe it's only Japanese that crashes, which we don't really have a whole lot of version exclusive crashes. But that was enough of an idea for me to try it anyways. And in emulator, it didn't crash. We'll see now. Oh yeah, and about all the Zelda and Chaturga exclusive strats, I've been running like the last month or two. I've been routing and running Chaturga and Zelda any percents. Because I wanted to develop them for fun. And because like Zelda has never seen developments since Swiken Record. I always forget, 2017? I think. And Chaturga has never seen developments. Because even the first runner of this game said that Chaturga was slower, and he was right.
Remember me, Alex.
All the Edward cutscenes can be skipped.
This isn't really happening.
Okay, that's good health. I'm supposed to sneak there. can delay this one a little bit. Okay, so here I need to do slightly different strat. I mean, it's the same, but I don't cast here. I cast a free record. So it's you should be this, and free. Do this cutscene. I don't know how much magic I have. Okay. We'll keep it. Actually, don't know if you can get a sanity effect on the last room. Maybe yes. So that man subs a little bit. Actually, need to sneak. Maybe? No. I forgot the no magic message. It's fine. It's alright. I just need to get rid of Trapper tutorial. Ideally, you have more magic there. You cast a no magic message, and Lindsay keeps running into the cutscene. Not that big of a deal, though.
Make sure you succeed this time.
Your own words. Yeah, the gatekeepers are different. And this color is different on this cutscene. There might be a way to do a Trapper clip in the gate. And then there is an argument to skip this cutscene. But I haven't figured out a way to do it. This one's the same. Because Elia has Mantor colors. Okay, here we go. Hardest part of the run. We don't do any Edward skip here. Just dispel that. Safety save. Trapper. So, I summon a Trapper into this cutscene. This is to store the fade out of the cutscene. It's not even the restore, it's just the fade out, the like fade to white that you see. The whoosh. We need to do a setup after this to use that fade to white to actually get the like a save file before the restore. And get the storage like we got on Edward. Sadly, there's not an easy way to do it. The Edward one is extremely easy if you're an advanced runner. If you're a top runner, it's like super easy. It's easier than Piano Restore. It's very consistent. It might be hard for beginners, but it's very consistent. This one is hard for everyone. It's one of the hardest tricks per se in this game, so we'll see. course I get it first try. What the fuck? In practice, I was... Okay, it's fine. I'm not mad. Chat, I was getting that 5% in practice. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. How could you tell it worked? Because I was able to pause after the... before the cutscene. You have like... So you have between 0 and like 5 frames to press Y, B, and start. I say between 0 and 5 because it depends on how tight is your movement. So you want to get the latest possible to the fade to white. If you get too late, you might get 0 frames. And depending on how many frames you get there, you might have 1 frame and then it's impossible. You might have 3 frames and then you have to do Y, B, and X and start on 3 frames. And I believe the upper cap is 5, but it might be more actually. It might be like 8. But it's still 3 buttons on very few frames. So after this, we should teleport to Enga intro. I'm gonna walk in circles for magic. Shields here. Anything else I need? I think that's it. So I teleported to the beginning of Enga. Now I'm running and casting shields at the same time. I'll explain stuff in a little bit. On cutscenes. Okay. Okay, so what the fuck happened there? So that's another save file we did on the first playthrough. And that one, we did it right before entering Enga. And the thing is, you can do a trick to move during the Enga intro cutscene. And the Enga intro cutscene is very interesting because it actually loads everything that is... Like, it makes Alex end start. Everything that needs to be loaded on the last chapter, it gets loaded during that cutscene.
You forget what it means to
So if
be
you
human,
restore into that
Titus.
cutscene, you will
The
get
human
all
race will
those
never
things.
go quietly into the darkness.
So
As long as you have
remember, last time
somebody in your
we got to
lords, people
Enga,
have struggled
we were
against you.
stuck because
Now,
there were
thanks to
no
their
objects
efforts,
loaded, no triggers.
have 3 of the
So we had to
ancient
escape with
essences.
Lindsay.
Now, Pius, this
That
is
first one
the
was to get
end.
the Enga flag for the last portal. So this time when we go into Enga, for the second time, but this one everything's loaded, we don't have to do all the puzzles because we don't have 7 spells right now. We only have 3-point spells. And there is actually a way to beat Enga with only 3 spells. It's very tricky and very slow. So it's actually faster to just complete Lindsay and do that. Arguably. If someone wants to time that, you're welcome. I'm not gonna do it. Because Enga with only 3 spells is one of the most cursed things ever. No, and actually, can you even do it? Because you don't have these spells. You just... No, we cannot do it. We don't have Trapper. So never mind. Because Enga only 3 spells involves Trapper. So you have to do it this way. There's actually no way to beat Enga. Like the Enga puzzles. Okay, I cannot pause. I mean, I can pause because I'm on cutscenes right now on the cutscene menu. I cannot go to inventory. If I go to inventory, I crash. This is why I changed my enchantment. So I would have my Gladius enchanted already here. And the enchant timer resets when you enter Pious. So I have 2 minutes. Oh, come on, dude. And a little bit more than that. Because sometimes you get glitch. And it gives you more time. We're gonna need a wolf here. You know what? Let's do it with a money. Come on, be here. Oh, come on. What the fuck? The cosmic lobster. That's close. Remember, no shotgun. The last phase is very cursed. You'll see. Extremely cursed. The Turga doesn't give a shit. And then he uses the hook ship. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. She's fighting the Lich in a tank top? Yeah. Very metal, exactly. Okay, chat, moment of truth. Here is where Japanese would crash. In a little bit.
Is not so easily destroyed.
This is the moment of truth.
My death is just.
Does this route work? Or the eternal darkness will prevail? So, right after the pre-render here. On the flashes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What have I done?
I think it's fine. Hold it, until the runes appear.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
Yes!
That's the ticket.
Let's go! I still need to reach credits, but nothing should go wrong from here. Like, there's no reason for anything to be wrong here.
It is finally over, my
And this is the second ending, by the way. Chat, you don't see this every day. This is the rarest ending.
For now, at least.
On any percent runs, like any percent no CS, you see first ending. On any percent CS, you see third ending. Second ending, extremely rare. So cherish it.
It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
Oh, there's a cut.
There was something more. Like a hole being opened in my mind, disguising the thoughts there. I can almost see it. I have a strong ally. But where? I must look to the future. My work is not yet done.
You see, she's getting, like, slowly conscious that things might be happening somewhere else. Just a slight different dialogue. Now imagine if, I don't know, this crashes on the third playthrough. There's no reason for it. It will be like the craziest shit ever. I think a gamma ray bit flip is probably more probable than that. Bad RAM. No, don't worry, chat. My Wii can withstand cosmic rays. A strong Wii.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Now, I have a fucking mess with my save files. Slot 2 should still be Enga flag. And I think I didn't save over slot 1. So I have to look for the slot that is not 2. And it's on Alex and only Ulyaoth. Because that way I don't have to do Enga intro again. I mean the moving on Enga intro thingy. The rest should be the same. Chat, it's funny. I was actually like, I was convinced, fully expecting to be stuck on Paul Page Restore for like 10 minutes. That's the trick we used to use for that Roberto Skip 1.0 before Piano Restore. I actually got a world record with it at some point. Maybe the first soup 130? I don't remember. Or maybe just 130. Like when I beat the 131, I'm not sure. And I didn't have any fond memories of it. Only one left. So yeah, even though I got it first try, don't count on me getting it first try again. That also means that's a goal split. If I ever make splits of this. Also, 2 playthroughs under 4 hours, by the way.
Eons
That's great.
have passed since then, and I have learned.
Remember, the last and only true ending that has been done in history, it's almost 10 hours.
I could level buildings, rend the ground.
Very, very all run by Wyrmtalon.
Power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, the Paul Restore,
I cannot say what was the true beginning.
It's also like at the end of playthrough 2 and 3. So pretty much at the end of the run as well. You have to do it twice. And optimizing this category would be hell. Like, imagine you have to get 3 bronze skips in a row. I don't think I ever had 3 in a row, like, in my speedrun career. 2 in a row? Sure. Probably a bunch of times, but 3 in a row? I actually don't know. Like, it's probably just optimal to maybe go for the first one if you want to reset there, which is like an hour in or something. I don't remember. And then, like, just don't go for it on Celta and Jaturga. Just do like glitchless bronze on Celota and walking in bronze on Jaturga. You actually don't want to do walking in bronze on Celota because of the lower sanity and the stamina and other things. Although it might be fine if you don't attempt bronze skip. I haven't routed that. I only know if you fail bronze skip, you should never do walking bronze on Celota in particular. Because you mess up the timing for bleeding walls. And your stamina is bad, your sanity is bad. Just an awful chapter. So you just go glitchless on it. Yummy, 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 yummy. You are one of the chosen many. Flesh and blood. You tell him we had zombie. With the extra. Yeah, and for the more completionist players, there is another category you can make. So this is true ending. So again, only objective to get 3 normal endings and a true ending. But you can also do true 100%. Oh, that's very, very fun. Sanity effect. Which is true ending plus 100%. There you need to beat all chapters, get everything on your pause menu, all the autopsies, Mantorog, Enchanted Gladius, Codices, Scrolls, Circles of Power, and all of Alex's weapons. Now that is a very long run.
Fool.
Much longer than this.
Run. Instead you will die. Where is the essence of Mantorok?
But it still has some interesting skips. Like on that one, you can still skip Alex Enga with the flag. And also, you only need to do Edward Enga once. I think. Yeah, like if you do the restore before Alex, maybe. I mean, before Edward. But you can do with Edward Page, maybe. Yeah, something like that. There's gotta be a workaround. I think in general you're only gonna do Enga once. Like just on the first Edward, probably. And that's because all the objects you need from Edward are on the mansion. It's like summon horror.
Your presence is long
And
missed.
pool, I think.
I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes. The power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mantorok and the others move too slowly to counter our preparations. Once Mantorok is bound, its death will be prolonged for 1,000 years. Its fate will assure that the balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Mantorok has employed others to defend it. It is of no matter, for the power I will wield upon my return will crush all that oppose me. Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still a concern?
His undoing has been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal to him will be instrumental in his
that mosquito?
death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
Oh my God, what is Lord. it?
This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Alright, don't kill the bishop this time. Don't kill the fake bishop, only the real one. I think Pius might be a simp. The simpest of them all. Elrich simp. Okay, and just as before, no mix. Nor the urn pieces. Don't open the blue urn during the carpet. Just Scranosax. Because we'll use it here. I don't need any save and loads here as well.
So, you have come to return.
I came from your arms. feels so good. It feels so good not having to do EIS. Like 100%. One of the cool things about 100%. You don't reset so much on Anthony. I see you. No, disappear. A fast mosquito. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, that's fine. Like, there's actually a soft lock here. Almost never happens, but... Oh my god, my angle. Okay. That's on the first slot I need to remember.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Chitauri.
I also don't need to save here. Gotta grab them bullets.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Alright, Chitsurga Kareem. At least I found one. Hit. Oh, I missed it. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna kill from here. It's fine. Because I missed the head. What you do is you cut the head of the first zombie and then hope that it doesn't go towards you. And then it's 5 hits and 1 chakram. Got dead skip. There's still RNG to it. But if you miss the head, then just finish it normally. And because of that slow zombie, even if you get the dead skip, by the way, it's never guaranteed. Like, there's never a situation where you can avoid a crash here. So I'm always fighting this horror like this. Because I'm not risking a crash on a 4-hour run. No thanks. Yeah, like that would have been a crash, for example. Fuck you.
Isn't really happening.
2 zombies here. You get 0 on first playthrough, you get 1 on second, you get 2 on third. I think it's the only place in the entire game where you get extra zombies per playthrough. It's like they probably wanted that mechanic, but forgot about it after implementing it here. Come now. No, this camera. I'm gonna finish to recover my camera. Fuck it. Are you serious? Okay. Fun. Love Chaturga. Where am I? This camera sucks. You and you. I might have to ditch that strat if I can get stuck in that camera. I don't like it. It didn't happen in any of my Chaturga runs, although I didn't do a whole lot. Nor in my individual levels. So I wonder what I did. Am I wrong? Just like the old days. Full of rats. I'm not doing this for you, chat. This is the only way to do cinematic unloads in NA version. I have to use that cutscene. Wrong. Whatever. It should be fine. I have a lot of HP. This one.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged,
I can't really tell if sub 5 hours is...
Who did this
like,
to you?
which base is this?
you were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress.
Like, we have
She had me
Max, we have Lindsay.
and in
This is pretty long.
flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another.
Like, let's say Lindsay is 15.
So much for thinking.
I don't know if it's that much, but 35.
I have seen my folly. and
Another
have
10 from
already
Michael.
paid dearly. I see so much more now.
45.
In death, I know the
3
true
of
value
Pius.
of the artifact which
48.
I asked you to find.
And I have 12 for the
And
rest.
it is not for
Yeah,
us
it might
to
be.
possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when
My
that
initial goal
sacrifice
for this category, like even before doing this route, was
Why
sub
should
6
I do
hours.
anything for you. You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
Because remember, the only finished run of this was just barely sub 10 hours.
you will also become something
Like 9 hours 50 something.
just as I have. But the sacrifice must be
And I estimated with current technology, if we just had to watch extra cutscenes
dark things will come to claim it.
and
You
like
must be strong.
do all 3 playthroughs, one after the other,
Your sacrifice,
just like my runs,
the world will
it should
fall
just
into
barely be under
eternal
6.
darkness.
That was the initial
I do for love.
estimate before I discovered the or I developed this idea of using 2 restores for Enga. If anyone can think of a way of doing only 1 restore, that would be amazing. But I couldn't solve that problem. Or find a way to do a restore on Lindsay page. That works too. Because that's the other page that has a restore, but there's not a way to save before it, as we know. Your method can use explosion, by the way. I try explosion too. Also for the poll page to get like an easier setup, but explosion doesn't behave the same way as in piano. Because here we don't use explosion for anything. I mean, too many sanity effects, but I will gladly sacrifice explosion for a faster
The light in the
second and
age
third
of
playthrough.
darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate.
I will not argue
Get
that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
You have a wacky smell. I think you just poop. Okay, don't make magical attack. Put enchant. Which enchant is it? Uyad enchant? Body attacks here. Okay, just barely. I wasn't sure if the angle was enough. So we got 2 out of 3 on that. He's gonna shoot. Press A on accident. So an anim cancels the shot, and that's important because I have just enough bullets for the Guardian at the end. Okay, I guess we already have that. Uyad, and we're gonna do Uyad this as well. It's gonna get me? Oh, almost. I'm gonna need a bigger bottle for runs like this. Like maybe I can fill it up during Lindsay. It's a very long cutscene. Another faraway one. 2 bottles? Yeah. Yeah, so I think this is sub 5 base.
The accursed beast was dead.
Like my instinct says it is.
Without its toll on me. That was but one.
But remember, never sleep on Paul Page Restore.
I could not hope to fight them all alone.
Don't get confused because I got it first try.
To get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
There's also the other one. That one's much easier, but it can also fail. That's why I'm gonna say before it. So yeah, again, if any glitch hunters are interested in finding stuff, somewhere to look at is try to find a way to do to use the restore here. This cutscene has a restore, just like Edward Page and Paul Page. And if there is a way to pause before the restore activates, just like we do on the others, then you can use this restore. We could like use this one for Pius Portal Flag, and then the Edward one for Engawar. And then we skip Lindsay as well. But we don't currently have a method of getting a restore storage on this one.
Then waste no more time. Retrieve it immediately. And pray to
Another thing would be... No, we need this spell.
time is running short. And without me, you are mere flesh and bone.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I need to keep that. Remember, after tier. Now. That's so silly. Yeah, otherwise you restore to the cutscene, and when you get to tier, the game says, "Oh, you don't have tier yet," and it fails the flag.
Till you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill.
Well, it fails the puzzle. Like you hear the puzzle not working. Maybe the flag still gets activated. I don't think so though. It would be weird, really weird. I should probably test it, anyways. But yeah, after tier, but before the last part.
For your arrival, master. Now
Because that's the moment where the flag is set.
And that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful. He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Yeah, I'll try to get water. There it is.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history.
Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
Oh, I forgot the water.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you.
This cutscene really is long.
Don't be a fool. Die quietly.
Second longest one.
And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantorok's. Guardians of Jaturga, kill him!
Here we go. 2 out of 3. No. 1 out of 3. Got the dropper. That's actually good, because we need bullets for the Chitauri zombies. Please enchant the shotgun this time. Okay. Wow. Yeah, having no Yao enchant there is great. How's my sanity? It's alright. I don't trust that. Yep, that was a good call. That would have been a crutch if I tried to free enchant there. A very good call. Don't over it.
Remember me, Alex?
Yeah, I saw you on the previous playthrough. Free reco. I already have enchant. We keep this in fact, yeah. Is that it? Okay, I mean that's no side effects. No, that's not true. You. Okay. I can freecast it. Well, if anything, I'll have more magic. Son of a fuck. Dude. My free guest. Oh, my free guest. Toast, how's it going? Is this path 3? Yeah. This is the 3rd playthrough.
The power of Mantarok is not
Okay, I need to get drop a tutorial. I might do
want to control it.
Ficas because I had to pay for it, yeah. It's not free. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a pull, an Uriel pull on Alex. Because it's faster to get magic with her than with Lindsay. I need to pay attention to the camera though, because like I think I won't free cast the Trapper of the tutorial. Because if I get a glitch camera, it's gonna be very bad. In any case, chat, you know. And it's incredible when that happens. I'm around. I can't now, Ger, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's explode. Or let's watch this. I don't want to waste any magic. I could explode it too, but that's 10 magic, so I'd rather watch this.
Is it really happening?
Okay, that's not 30. That's 30. Okay. Okay, so fade to white storage. If you failed it, you have to watch the cutscene again. There's some wonderful things about this trick. Gear. Gear. So you see, It appears without breaking the floor. Like right out of the pocket dimension.
I am not your food today. I am your master.
And then it digs
Your task
and goes below, and then on Paul it destroys the floor for the first time. No, don't waste that magic. We're gonna need it. Have to wait for the dropper. Too late. No? Chat, this is supposed to be a bad run. I'm supposed to beat this later. What do you mean? Two first tries on Paul Restore. How? I understand. I don't understand. One of the hardest tricks in the game. That sound on the spell was very different from everything else. Never noticed that.
I am not your food today.
Oh yeah, and by the way, you cannot skip this because the first one, guess who watched it? It was the Trapper, it wasn't me. So I can't skip it. I have to watch it again. It's so funny. Let's wait a little bit more. All right. If I don't soil it, should be a sub 5.
Miss Roivas.
Miss Roivas.
The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago.
Oh, I cannot pause. I didn't move the inventory. So I hope he doesn't cast a 7-point spell while I'm limping.
An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
Do you think there's any chance it doesn't crash on Paul or Korean? I don't know. I think you even know more about that than me.
Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the.
It all depends on what is it that makes it crash.
This is the end.
Because it could have been, you know, I was thinking one candidate could be the formatting of the pre-renders. And that's only different on US, right? I think Paul and Korean use the same as Japanese. Because they take like a little bit more time to skip. Because Because it kind of happens right after the flashes, the flash forwards of the Doom universe. So that loading in a different way or something maybe causes problems for Edward. This version actually being slower could also just be that. The fact that, you know, something that is not supposed to loads too fast. The same way it happens with any percent CS. That, you know, Japanese and the other versions being too fast at loading is actually what makes the crash. Nice spell. Okay, I'll wait for you here, buddy. Not gonna do anything fancy this time. But yeah, if it doesn't crash in Paul, and Korean, of course. Well, Korean would be the fastest version, of course. And I would need to, like, recalculate Paul. Like, Paul English. Nice. I don't know where you are. What I do know is that Paul is fastest in English. Or was it Spanish? I think Spanish was close. Was the closest one. Italian and French are slow. German as well. A little bit too close. Don't pause, or you will crash. Fried lobster. Nice. All right. Second moment of truth, chat. I don't know. Maybe crashes on the second one, or the third. I guess. Cosmic Jellyfish wins.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed.
Gore in my Nintendo game?
My death is just the beginning.
Not true.
What have I done?
Let's go. The Soup 5. No, it's here, it's here.
Quickly, Alex. We must
Quickly,
find
Edward.
this creature. It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe. Ah, that's
There you go.
the ticket.
I mean, it depends where you put the end of the timer. If you put it there, or when I say yes, you know, saving the last thing. But the thing is, from here, even if I don't save the game, we will see everything that, you know, we need to see. Just the third ending and
It is finally over, my dear.
the secret
ancients'
ending.
plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved
So this is the dialogue you would see on 80% cutscene storage.
your mother and father would have been
Ending
proud
number
of
3.
you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like
Ending
this.
number 1 is 80%
Quite
no
the inheritance I had
CS.
in mind for you.
And ending
But
number
there
2
was so
only
little
available on this run
and so much to do. Goodbye.
a couple
Alex.
hours ago.
I will miss you.
Well, probably less than 2 hours, right? Like an hour or something. I don't
Where
remember.
emptiness had been, new knowledge now seeped inside. Something happened then. I realized that I was not the only one, that there were many others like me, in other places, other universes, fighting the same fight, all to serve the needs of the great ancient, and to have my world spared from eternal darkness.
And so it comes to pass. Of the 3 ancients,
Let's go.
there is nothing. The mighty Chaturga has obliterated the insanity of Xelotath. The madness of Xelotath has overcome the power of Uliauth. The boundless Uliauth has decimated the power of Chaturga. All at once, separate and simultaneous. For the universe is made of many time streams, many possibilities, all in harmonious synchronicity. Only Mantarok remains, slowly dying. Mantarok, keeper, overseer, warden of ancients, chaos, an entity trapped between the veils of reality and the enchanted stakes that impale its flesh. Unable to rally its guardians, it could rely only on its subtle manipulations of the Roivas family to destroy its enemies. Knowing the nature of the ancients, it used its pawns to play them against each other, resulting in their mutual annihilation. Now it will languish forever, festering in its tomb, plotting.
We did it, chat. Alright. Well, I cut the last record by half. The first two ending, just barely under 10 hours. The second, barely under 5. That's the power of glitches. And research. And routing and all those things. Thanks everyone. Thanks for the help. You know, direct help on the community of Eternal Darkness, and also just watching my stream, it's also a lot of help, because I would not be able to do this shit if I was just recording alone. There's just no way. I would get bored. Thanks, Paul. Yeah. Thanks, Paul, for not being in the second and third playthrough. I'm so glad. Like, when that thing crashed, I was like, no, dude. Because it would be so unfortunate, because I don't like when two categories are too close. Because if that crash was real, well, it is real in Japanese. So this is like US exclusive, by the way. So far, at least. I don't know if anyone wants to test it on PAL, and if anyone has a Korean version, like, in the world. But I would say my educated guess would be that it also crashes on the other versions, and this is an exclusive. But yeah, like, if that crash was on every version, then I would need to do a lot of the chapters, and then the run, it's not that different from True 100%, and I don't like that. With this, True 100% also has like a special different place than this, so that's like for the future, maybe, whenever I decide to improve 100%. Thanks, Jove, for just suggesting the idea that this might not crash on NA. I actually didn't even thought about it. It never even crossed my mind that crash would be exclusive. So far, the only crash we have exclusive on versions is any percent CS. Which, if you think about it, then it makes sense for Jove to think about that, because Jove is the one that developed all of Credits Warp. So it's most familiar with, you know, version exclusive. Will this work on Switch 2? Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe. Yeah, and the first two credits, by the way, I didn't play them because you can save the game. You can skip the, like, these credits, I can skip them if I want. I'm just leaving them because the game is over. On the second playthrough, you can skip them, like pressing star. It resets them. On the first one, you actually cannot skip them, but you can just reset the game after saving. So you never have to watch them. And it is faster to skip them than to reset the game, so in the second playthrough, you just skip them. Okay, now there's one more check, chat. One more check that if I don't have it, then there's gonna be a gray area, and we're gonna have to have a discussion right now. Okay, so we're gonna see it. So no, it's not here. Jump to game. First of all, let's make sure credits work. Seems fine. Okay, I heard a load. Yeah, no, credits are fine. Jump to game. Okay. Oof. Let's go. So there's no glitch fate. Everything's fine. Because I was not ready to have a discussion. In case of glitch fate. Any percent CS gets glitch fate. And we are fine with it. Because it's like the most glitch category. And everything goes. But getting glitch fate here, it would have been a little bit weird. But everything's fine. So it's all good. Let's make sure that jump to game is fine. So why not? Yep. And also, first playthrough you get credits. Second playthrough you get jump to game. And third one you get Eternal mode, I think. As well as the last fate that you haven't played on the jump to games. And to get the double check here, would you like to carry all 3 engines? Validated run. Now I can beat this by, I would say, at least 10 minutes. Like, for sure. Because I had 2 very bad Anthonys. But more than that, the run is actually not that bad. Because again, 2 first tries on restores. 1 bronze skip, the first one. Everything was clean on pole for the most part. There's a lot of extra saves. So I can go a little bit, not that safe. I would say at least, there should be at least 10 minutes. Maybe 15, I'm not sure. But I don't think it's something like 30 minutes. Like, this was way better than I expected. Again, the restores, that's kind of insane. Like, I might have a hard time beating this even. But yeah, I'm pretty done now. So I'll think about running it back on next stream. It depends on how much time I have, because now I know I need 5 hours, right? And it also kind of depends on, whether whether I do a reset or not, maybe somewhere. I could also save like 1 minute if I just don't go for bronze skip. Like, accept that I'm not gonna get it and just go for moving in bronze instead. We're gonna raid Roach again. He's doing Minecraft. Random seed. Glitchless. And yeah, have a good one. Bye bye, chat. Thanks for watching. It means a lot to me.